can save Yona, Weiss.
It's you, isn't it?
No! Stay back!
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Is this beast a shade as well?
No! You've got to stop this!
Two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
I don't want to hurt my friends.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
I have a reason to live!
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
This ends here!
Kaine!
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
No! Kaine!
I'm gonna save you! I swear it!
Thanks for always being there for me.
Because this is likely the last time I'm playing this on stream, I want the other ending. I want the other opening to also play again. One last time.
Weiss! You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
The detour was over. Thankfully, that was what the last stream was for. So now all that we have left is to continue. All the weapons complete. Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf Sword, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise, Rebirth, Earthworm's Claw, Blade of Treachery, Beast Bane, Faith, Ancient Overlord, Phoenix Dagger, Labyrinth's Whisper, Fool's Embrace, and the Iron Pipe. Each of them with their own weapon stories that you have to fully upgrade to get all the way through. Kusanagi, Axe Beheading, Fang of the Twins, Vile Axe, Beast Lord, Iron Will, Phoenix Sword, Labyrinth Song, Fool's Lament. I've never seen the stories for those. Hang on. Transient's Spear of the Usurper, the Devil Queen, Sunrise, Beast Cursed, Captain's Holy Spear, Dragon Lance, Phoenix Spear, Labyrinth Shout, Fool's Accord. I was saved from the despair that shackled me. I was freed from the fate that cursed me. I was pacified from the indignation that plagued me. I was changed by the day I met you. Memoir, June 6, 2003. Approximately 3 p.m. A massive white humanoid, initially called the Weapon, but since renamed the Giant, falls from the sky above Tokyo's Shinjuku ward, inflicting tremendous damage. At the same time, a large red creature, henceforth referred to as the Dragon, appears and engages the Giant in combat, though both the nature of its attacks and their utility remain unclear. As the Self-Defense Force contemplates methods by which they might attack the target, the government establishes a Bureau of Emergency Countermeasures. This is the story of a sorrowful prince, a tale of a kingdom in a time long past. Attacked by the forces of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhumane soldiers with red eyes and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon the king and queen a most horrible fate. It is said that their stomachs were torn open by the black dragon's mighty claws, and the very floor they stood upon became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though racked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spurred by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by a desire to exact vengeance. Spoke with Devil and Popola, and they sent us off. All the fragments collected. I did that in Detour mostly because that is entirely the same as well. So all we have is killer and no filler here.
Oh there, getting on?
Last track back to the Lost Shrine.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
The added scenes with Devil and Popola are like really small, but I like that one.
Are we ready?
I like that it shows that they also have regrets about having to do this.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
One more fight up. That's not exactly much of a fight. It's weird feeling an odd pit in my stomach, even though I know fully what's coming. It's not like we got to stop. We're well beyond that point at this rate. This is just not gonna feel good. Whirlwind.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You cannot turn back from this point.
And now the path is open.
Even though technically it's a lie. Though I guess they probably give you this one chance of going back because you could miss the weapon that's here. But also, if you don't know that it's here, then you don't know that you need to go back to get it.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
Twice before at this point.
To whom I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must... I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open. It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
That little scene also makes this come off as a lot more sincere. Which also makes Devila being the one to say it a little bit more significant.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Obsolete androids.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glory.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
I think I hit the damage limit.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply
There's a lot of
small
implications in that
portion of
line in retrospect.
Vice, are you all right?
Both of us. Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades? Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
That also being digital is going to make a lot more sense this run.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am Wolf.
I never noticed the grapes on the door.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
This also just comes off as more and more gruesome the more powerful you get.
won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Weiss!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Well, it doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
These things are freaking me out! Kaine! What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
I hate that line.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Makes me feel so bad. There's no justice in the slaughter of innocents.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit.
That's the first one down.
Oh dear.
Another really annoying one.
Can we even hit this thing?
Fog! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have Keep going! Let's go! This way! Move!
Then up the spiral staircase.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
For some reason, I remember rocks falling on that thing during, at least in the original.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
Entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
I hate hearing her say that she's too far gone.
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi Iru to Te.
出土パセより行ったお人だあらペルアと試練地無責音イラコク
かつて
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
How'd you guys even get to the lost shrine?
ふわりとてドロス感化し聞いて But
あらペルアと
呼んだで切りごいたり
とさちちさったととれるたカイザムチと
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくくおたおきアルタフィートクルトこっちいる 勝てケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギュジー
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチOpen the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Funny for Tyrion to make that line about killing their friend. And now we just keep losing people we care about on the way through this. Entirely at our own fault.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
You know what? I think, replaying it this time, I've grown to really like how decrepit the entire Shadow Lord's castle is.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
I almost hate how beautiful Devila is.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
One part that makes this so much harder is knowing what comes after for the other units like them.
No stopping ever!
Their counterparts get blamed. Their counterparts get blamed so much for what happens here. It's not even their fault.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face. But his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm, glorious light. Emil's dream, promise. Wake up. Wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for the instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their nostrils, into their noses, and causes the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Alua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries the clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry. Just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always have his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow, off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replied his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them special somehow. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Lua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws the cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy birthday, Emil, scrawled in his shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. that was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is still the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many colors. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait. Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am, or what I'm supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. Because that's the promise I made her. And that's the justification for Emil surviving that. That's also one of my favorite additions in 1.22. It somehow finds a way to add another travesty into the game.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, for not necessarily adding a lot, that one additional scene, and even just giving Halua a voice, like, they absolutely did not need to do that. But having Emil's like, having the reason that Emil survived being because of Halua's magic is... And the use of the cookie as a birthday present. Like, it's such a small microcosm. Just so many things.
Yona!
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Easy.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyrant. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Wait! Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Throughout everything, and all the different runs you go through, the main protagonist is still the one the least clued in.
Kanye, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice. Okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
To live. Shadow.
Picking up after ending A.
Well, ain't that precious.
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Neil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Well, hell, Sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine! Damn it! We have to do something. It won't!
Jesus.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
So I'll be honest. As much as I love this game, I've only gone for 3 of the endings. I think it's pretty easy to assume which ones I did. But as a result, it means that I've never properly actually seen one of the endings. And it also means that I've only done this fight, like, 2-3 times? Or 4, I think. Coincidentally enough, there's one run that I don't fully remember.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are 2 ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
For every single run I've played, for every single run that I've gotten to this point, I have never been able to bring myself to pick the option to end her life. Never even out of curiosity, never for achievements or completion's sake. I make this decision every time.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this election by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Great way of also bringing back the exact same thing that you used to revive Yona. The correct name is entered. All save files will be erased. And it goes through everything. Every item in your inventory. All of your quests. All of your weapons. All your labeled words. The fact that it also goes specifically through the records and starts with the fishing ones is nuts. Every document. Every word. Your entire stat screen. I did hit level 38. And every fragment.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
Ashes of New Dreams, music box. I still have never been able to see Ending C. How are you, voice Louise? Nice. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Kara Buckland. Huh, still question mark. Kyle McCarley. Still question mark. Huh. Weird to have them in this game, but just not credited. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, technically I lied. I'm not doing ending C. I will never be able to do ending C. I've only done A, B, and D. I really just can't, like... I don't really have any more words. I mean, at least not for this right now. Like, this is a game that just means a lot to me, I guess. I play it a lot. I like it a lot. I think about it a lot. Not necessarily in a way where it's just like looking over all little details in it or figuring out little glitches and whatever. It's just something I think about every now and then. I think about the way that it made me feel and how it did it. Small parts of me that have changed because of it, and the small parts of me that have changed since it, I guess. It's funny how little something can change for it to still feel like it's talking to you at different points in your life. The little nature sounds are nice. Thanks for playing. Personally, I feel it's mandatory that every game has a thank you for playing at the end. For some reason, that name can't be used. I'm going to make tea real quick. Be right back.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all! Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona! Let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book.
Yona!
I just realized that I had my microphone off. I was about to say, you get a much better context for like how far a bunch of these enemies are, like in the actual game before you meet them. I also, finished the game at like level 38. Please. Oh no, this is bad. Level 30. And now we jump ahead.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest. I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
You can use mailboxes to save. I keep forgetting how bright the palette is.
I guess it's locked.
Still can't go in there.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
I can't.
Oh, I
Got it.
Since you trust me. Oh, would you mind purchasing 3? I used my. Here's. Well, it's a.
3 medicinal
Thanks,
apes.
Popola.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
I will say, this is like the funniest part of this remake.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona.
I just thought I'd...
Yeah, look, you
really...
Anyway.
Because if I were to say before, like... Because I think I brought it up in... part B?
People say the world is dying.
But, like, you don't really get much of a reason to ever... You don't get a chance of really going back to, the first half. Like, you do the first half, and then it's kind of over, and then that's it. And then version 1.22 gives you a very good reason for going back to the first half. That's wool.
I better get... Damn! What are shades doing so close to town?
Still not attacking. Medicinal herb.
I had no idea.
Oh, one didn't drop a coloring book this time. Also, largely, this is the reason why I kind of want to save
Can't even go. Time to get the
majority of this for this stream instead of having to do it all in one go.
Here. Oh, and you got. Make sure.
It's doing that thing again. Hang on, let me try and brute force this. Nope, I wonder what it is then. Because that's going to make doing this near impossible. I promise I did not say near as a type of joke. Why is it reading enter as right? What if...
Come back any... Make sure you...
Huh. What am I doing now? Wonder if I... Okay, so it's reading the keyboard. What if... Which one are you? Okay, so that is just a controller issue. I wonder why it does that. So then that means that the answer wait, no, it can't just be a... Okay, so it was just a controller issue. So then... let me just rebind it then.
Come back any...
On the fly text solving issues.
Are you well? Good, good.
So... I need to remember... I think it's after my visit to Seafront. Which means I need to go there once. But it shouldn't be too long. I was heavily concerned my first time playing through, but there is nothing new in this half right now. Not as in right now, as in like it would change, but like there's just nothing new in this half. Like this is just the start of the game again. There is no twists or anything. Which in part makes this kind of hilarious.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should...
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later, and please stay out of trouble today, okay?
No promises. Also, no access to Mother's diary. I don't know when I mapped block to right trigger and then roll to left, but now that it's back at default and those two are switched, it's really throwing me off.
Hey, Popola.
I do have something.
I'm sure.
Aren't you? Well, you know the little wooden...
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know one of the carpenters was...
I'll go.
If you're up for it.
I'll be fine. I'm a heck.
Oh? Anyway.
Yep.
Just head to the north, take care of the shades on the bridge, and then we're good. keep forgetting how intense that landing is. Don't look at me like that. It does not like me getting behind it at all.
Okay, that should take care of the shades for a while.
Curious. A few of the smaller shades wander over by the village. They die. Next day, suddenly a carpenter tries to fix the bridge, gets attacked, and then bigger shades show up. I'm not directly saying there's a cause and effect, but I'm saying that there might be a little bit of a reason.
You're back?
Hey,
Did everything... Oh, thank goodness.
Popola.
I know it... Oh, here.
Wow.
Go buy something. Oh, speaking of Yona...
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She was asking about...
You mean outside?
Exactly.
She's probably been getting...
Don't worry.
Thanks.
But she was worried...
Yeah,
At the very least, the game having you go back through this so quickly, or at least back to the start, you really do get to see how much they really did care for each other at the beginning. Like, you can tell that Popola genuinely does care for you.
Yona? Maybe...
Also very likely going to be running straight through the top again. So much for that final climb of the last shrine. Lost shrine.
I'd bet... Hey, you have... Did she...
I told...
What?
Was...
Yes, then we...
You...
What's the...
Through...
Got it. Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
Alright, this is before it got destroyed.
What's...
Yana's ribbon. Through here, then head north. Come on, I wasn't even that close. I think I still need to do the full... I think I still do the first full visit of the junk heap. If I remember correctly, I do the full first visit of the junk heap. I do... First visit of the junk heap. I go to Seafront. There's the first visit to the Eyrie. I don't have the facade yet. I do... I know I visit one spot twice. Lost Shrine. Let's see if I... Uh-oh.
I'm coming, Yana. There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Box. Head up that way, go this way. I also do find it funny that they found another way of making you go through the Lost Shrine. Nirvana deck. thankfully, I also already know how to fish, so it won't be that big of an issue. And cutting through a bunch of the cutscene also makes this a little bit faster. While all these kids just watch. And you have to kill them before you can get through the door.
Looks
You can double jump, even though you don't need to double jump to make that jump. I do still need to move this box, though. Thankfully, they're very kind about showing you where you should be moving it.
ladders I could...
There we go. I think it's the Force of Myth that I have to go through there once.
Yep. What is it with these things? Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner.
There. So how do we save Yoda?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Vice, will shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as hopeful as you claim to be.
Dark Blast.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things? Okay. You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
I also don't remember that digital effect on the original voice line.
These monsters.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
It seems our task is going to be more
Constant
difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
Don't worry, we're going for speed
now,
kills.
put it out of its misery.
Dark Lance.
Learn the pattern of its shots and finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might. They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
Why would it do that? Easy.
On to go. Keep your guard up.
Yona! The shrine's about to collapse.
Not fully collapse, it does fall apart.
Yeah.
When
the
Black Scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, come.
That strength drop's gonna be useful.
I would...
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, it's...
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what?
Of course. Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like... There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy.
That was a little bit more...
Oh, that's a good...
I'd say less innocent when it comes to this. But, like, they very clearly are following orders of, like, oh, you found the book. Time to, I guess, set everything up.
A black book and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Now we have Icy.
I heard about you.
Well,
wait.
You know...
Yes. When the great...
Magic. So the song... And he does...
Oh.
Exact...
Guys, don't...
Hey, and if he...
Doing...
Sorry, all I...
Also...
Then we'll go...
No.
What?
So I should just...
But, well... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on... I marked maybe... Once you arrive, he lives...
Got...
First visit to the Eyrie.
And be careful.
So we're already at least halfway through. This is when they tell me about side quests.
That Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Catchy as
I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes? You can save Yona, Weiss.
Well, all because
Heck, maybe
due
you can
to the
save
fact
the
that
whole
I'm not
world.
going to be here for this long, or at least in this part of it. There is
I
no
guess
point
I
in me
won't use you for
doing
kindling after all.
doing the board
You
quest.
really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
So I believe the places I have to go are Eyrie, Junkie, Forest of Myth, and Seafront. I think those are only locations I need to go, because I know I don't go to Facade yet. The Eyrie. Thankfully, I already know how to get up there.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
We just climb. Me running through everything and not doing quests isn't going to be super impactful, and at least until the end.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like kindness.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
There we go. Now they can at least leave me alone for a little bit.
This must be the
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough.
What?
Guess we get to leave. Shame. They seem like very nice people.
There are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
There we go. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Now we can get moving.
What the heck is that? Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with. Don't let your guard waver.
Did we get her?
That deflect does so much damage. I should have been using that a lot more.
Heck!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
That's so much damage.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It appears we are not the focus of her anger.
That's not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach. Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! 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 pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her swordwork.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
That's the first fight done.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her. You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Maybe the intensity adds to her beauty?
We need...
Head back, talk to talk to Popola. I forget the order in which she sends you to do stuff right now. But we're most of the way there.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
It is very insidious to hide the additional ending this deep into effectively a new game run. Like, this feels like one of those pieces of hostile design that I keep going on about that I like so much, where like it's not intuitive of how you get the normal. It's not intuitive of how you get ending C or D.
A giant?
Yeah.
Like getting all the weapons. That's how you're supposed to get the unlocked for weapon.
If you know, that's usually where
good advice.
Like that's not just instinctively intuitive. On top of the fact that you're also replaying the game multiple times from like the halfway mark. And then this one doesn't tell you that you have to do this. Or it's just like, oh, yep, you beat it. You beat the remake. That's it. Like Drakengard 1, there's multiple different paths, there's also the weapons you have to collect. Drakengard 3, there's all the weapons you have to collect, you also have to fully max them out. The original release of this, you had to restart the game, you have to also collect all the weapons. Automata, you just have to go through. Not only the first time, also the second time. I would.
I'm not old enough to drink Devila.
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Like scrolls in our phones.
What was I saying? Automata is probably the most intuitive of how you get them. where it's just like, oh, you do Route A, then you do Route B. And then Route B ends with a teaser for Route C. Then you do Route C, and then you have to also do C and D in order to get ending E. Whereas this one just doesn't tell you that ending E even exists. It's just like, hey, you beat the game. And like, you just have to keep playing. You have to start a new game. And go
what do you know about the
intro like 3 hours
I guess
ago.
there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Populus says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
If they were so smart, then why are they dead?
If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
There's too many here to not just kill for the free XP. I like how he got the tutorial for sidestep attack before he got the tutorial for sidestep. $72, okay. I don't think that combo counter really factors into anything, or at least if it does, I completely forget. I think it's just there to be flashy.
Jacob, I know.
Hey there.
Oh, well, it's my see. That's folks. It's so our it's so.
Oh, right. We have to find her.
I want and
well,
it's settled.
Well, you can get here's some and be.
It's us looking for the titanium alloy.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
They are if you have your drop rate up. If not, good luck.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Let's go.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Ow. Don't need to care about that. I'm also kind of out of luck when it comes to getting magic faster, at least here. Mainly because of the fact that these things don't bleed. thought. I can just level up. Without my spears, or at least my damage being as high as it was. Going from near endgame to suddenly at the start of the game again. Shocker, it takes enemies a lot more hits to kill. It's 1 titanium. Specifically the gold ones I have to get rid of. They only spawn after a bunch of other ones do. One. That's 3.
That should do it.
Straight ahead.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Wouldn't fast travel be neat? No, you're an idiot. Now we go down, fight that first boss again. Then I believe we have the seafront fish, go to the forest, and then head to the area.
No. Here you go. Oh, we just. No.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
Elevator code, the B1.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
So you do at least have some empathy, at least while you're a kid. You can just rush right through. So long as they don't get in the way. Bomb. Shmup. As long as you're moving forward, you can at least slightly speed it up. Don't even really need to break these, but I have nothing else to really do here, so I might as well. Because they also give experience. Oh, I thought that was a cannon that spat that was spitting them out that I could break. Also tapping. Uh-oh. Also tapping so it doesn't slow down for the magic charge. And that should be enough.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Bomb. Bomb. I should have went for the closer one. That is a very precarious jump.
It's
First boss.
malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
You don't need to get that close with the laser.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
That's with the sweeping pattern. If it's not a lot of damage, it's still double.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Oh, how? What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
These ones should spawn the bombs. I actually do like that I get another chance at fighting this boss. This one is kind of... I think this one's underappreciated.
These chambers are loaded with bombs. It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point. It would seem magic has no effect against the head. Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that before? Stupid machine!
Go.
Magic does a little bit of damage when the mouth's open, but I don't have enough that would kill. I feel slightly cheated. Dark Gluttony.
It's so this why
it would so what?
Perfume bottle.
What's this?
Where's...
What? It's...
I don't...
Did she? It's just tell. Okay, Mom was up. I think. I mean, we've. This is Mom. It smelled. Damn it! If you...
I hope I did.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Some of your actions are just, not all of them.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
That should be the longest segment of all of these. Because there's also hopefully no more visual novel segments, so I don't need to read.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course! I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Should doesn't mean you are. I do like how you can really see his genuine care for Yuna turn to just a blind fanaticism, or just a justification for it later on.
What might that?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not.
She got the black.
My apologies.
It's alright. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
That's weird.
Say that. Can you?
Because this also means that you can get
Why are you standing about like a
two of the
slack-jawed
full
ninny?
weapons.
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Because that only opens when you finish Route B, but whenever you're restarting from Route B, you're starting from the halfway mark. That's a very
I know it's
interesting thing to do. It's nice that it's there, but that it's also effectively a waste of time.
Just stop.
Well, not even necessarily a waste of time, because you could still get the short sword,
Let's see.
which might be the best short sword that you can get for this part of the game. So, like, if you're not in a rush, in theory you could do it, but you don't really have a reason to. But still, to have the younger VA also record for that is still really interesting.
Hey, Popola.
Pain?
It's
that. Well, it's a.
That's.
You could shake.
Pain medicine. Need a shaman fish, so this is the visit to Seafront. So we're more than halfway there, like 75%. And thankfully, I don't have to fight anything, I just need the fish. I'm not getting wrapped up with those two in the red bag again. I have to.
Dipshits! Go away! That villager is under attack.
I've never seen that healing animation, huh? I didn't even know that they had a healing animation.
Die, you foul beasts! Things are getting here.
Moonrise. That's technically the first additional weapon that you have to. That's the first additional weapon that you get. Or at least that's quote unquote mandatory to get. So I guess they do that to make sure that you don't miss the fact that there are other weapons that you can pick up. But that doesn't stop you from picking up the Nirvana dagger if you're observant enough to pick it up.
What should we... Works for...
Right up. How do you get up here? Fish.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Seal, they make horrible noises. Wait.
We're all set.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
I will not. I'm sorry, ma'am.
But my little sister is waiting for me, so I don't think...
Why, you selfish cad! I hope the gods make a point of smiting you personally.
Sorry, lady. I just have other things I need to do right now. You're not gonna come back in this playthrough. So this should be the shaman fish. Once that's done, then it's the dream. Something is flinging attacks into the air. Oh, you. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Should be the dream disease, and then back to the Aerie. And this is gonna be a real treat, because I've only done this twice. I've only done this once before, I mean. I haven't had the opportunity to do it twice. I do wonder what a speedrun of this looks like, though. Because I can only imagine, like, having to pick up magic drop and strength drops are, like, not necessarily mandatory, but it helps.
It's not... That's what...
Or, like, what, which of the verses are, like, actually really good for maximizing damage.
Hey,
better.
That's...
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Really? Yeah?
You know that old lady at the lighthouse you told me? Do you think there's anything I bet she's in pain, just like me.
You just focus on make...
Okay.
Fine. I'll go check on her.
Really?
If I don't, you'll just run off and do it yourself anyway.
I forgot that it locks you into doing.
All the nightmares in all the worlds could not prepare me for the horror of conversing with that woman again.
I just have to go back. I should have did it. But I also didn't hear that line from Vice before, so I'll say it's worth it. This is the next day, too, so we really did leave her hanging for, like, at least 12 or so hours. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get there. I could have swore I remember I had to do this before. But I don't remember if this is in the original where it forces you to do this. I do like that this is a false choice though.
You there!
Are you us?
How can... Arapal...
I need... Oh,
okay.
Admittedly, this is more important in 1.22 because it sets up the connection between the lighthouse and the mailroom, and it also sets up for Luis.
After... Oh, there... Sorry.
Hey.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, you know, you're from Hope...
Yeah.
Huh? Well, anyway, sure.
Oh, I forgot about that. Mail from Popola was important. That was the big thing. And then she left because she went back to her lighthouse.
I don't think... Well...
Here's her mail.
Oh, what? That's software.
Let's
Now we deliver the letter to Popola. That bloom is aggressive. This letter should be the one about the dream, but I don't think... I keep forgetting the order in which you get the stuff for the dream. I don't know why that thing is just throwing attacks in random directions. Why would that kick me too? cutscene and we're back in a flash. Ugh. Progress.
Hey.
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
But there are still so many innocent people there.
Sure. I'll go take a look.
Okay, then I guess the dream disease was a little bit after that. So, it took about 2 or so hours to get here from the start, and like I was beelining everything. I wasn't doing any side quests. I know what I'm doing. Part of that is also the reason why I wanted to start at the end of D. Or at least before entering the Shadow Lord's castle. Because now we get to the real stuff. There's a lot behind me. There's a lot behind me.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find the sealed verse while we're at it.
No time to save, and I don't get to... So what do I have? I have enough that can help me burn through this, at least a little bit faster.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Run in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes, piss in the sockets!
Oh, sweet Lord. I have never heard...
And it moved. hard part about dodging, at least on the ones that are in front of you on this bridge, is that it tries to...
You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever. We need to take it out first.
Almost done.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
There we go.
We should join her.
Right.
I only have a defense and a magic drop.
It can escape us no longer.
I don't know if that just killed the magic drop.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
slowed me down.
I'm on it!
Mutant body.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Like hell it is.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it. Guess I'll go kill some shit. A meal.
Playable Kaine. Level 36. And a different loading screen.
Come here, you annoying little bastards. I'll crush every last one of you. Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Her damage is also pretty high. I'm only a little upset you don't get to use both swords. But still, I'll take any form of playable Kaine.
Die, damn you! Die! Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you? You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these. I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
It's small, but it's noticeable. The fact that she doesn't have any bandages on. She doesn't need to hide any part of herself. Also pretty strong too. These enemies are dying really quick. still get a deflect? I want to practice this. I do! Good to know. That's so sick. Because I never really messed with this too much when I was here.
Hey, anybody home?
A new save file has been unlocked. Your save data up to this point will be temporarily unusable.
Shit.
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
Upgraded version of the machines from the junkie.
Come on, more? They just keep on coming. Why would robots be coming out of a place like that? The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
A completely new locale.
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity. Welcome to the Cemetery of Sin and Punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant. A manufactured existence. Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Oh, I can use these in the air too.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant. It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well. You brought an end to Project Gestalt. You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go. Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet. Soon we shall meet.
All metallic. They look familiar.
Nice of you to join us. We are the administrators. How full of life you are. We won't get anywhere like this. Now then, let us fight. My name is Master.
My name is Flores.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
You're fast. Whoa. I never really got to appreciate this fight.
We have long been listening.
The stories of recycled vessels.
The voice of a recycled world.
What will you show us?
Will you show us your potential?
Entertain us.
Interesting point blank after the dash, so I can't jump in after that. Dodge, wait. I was too early on that.
Worthless heap of scrap!
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
I'll take that as a compliment. White flowers are blooming.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you are strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Twin blades and bandages.
There are copies of you shaped by machinery.
A collection of microscopic plant-based propulsion units bound together with massive particles.
The same as this very forest.
A massive forest of memories coalesced by the triumphs of quantum mechanics and massive research.
A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Your comprehension is unnecessary.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not how many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
There is still much fun to be had.
We have finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I want to tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
hell?
They are starting to outnumber me, and I can't lock on anymore.
Have we reached the end?
Have you reached your limit? Damn it.
How unfortunate.
You little fuckers.
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
You betcha!
Baby boy.
Anywho. It's good to see you safe.
Forearms.
Yeah.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
Slight adjustment, just to make sure that it's more in line with all the other branding. Plus, Banii chose a lot easier to say than Alchemist Banii consistently.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
Oh, that's a full combo.
Seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories.
The name change was only for a couple days. Like, that wasn't that long ago.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
Off of me. Yeah, being high might make that a little bit more difficult. Now for the cool part.
Is that a doorway?
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
You were high for weeks, that's pretty impressive.
Whoa! What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Multiple giant towers. Yeah, drama's a lot harder to forget. That's mostly because it's more annoying. A reconstruction of the Shadow Lord's castle. Or at least architecture similar to that.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
General rule of thumb, if you can avoid drama, it's best just to avoid it. But if it's something that you have to address, then it's better to address it and make sure you have your story straight.
Magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
Safe is what matters. If it's not other people's business, then it doesn't need to be other people's business.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place.
To you and to the world.
That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored.
Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Though, rather than memories, it might be best to say the world you have lost.
In any case, it is surely the answer you want to seek.
Would you two shit? You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
That voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories.
A record you repeatedly rewrote.
Made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer?
Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up!
Fucking shit horse! Just die already!
That's an interesting loading screen.
Where am I? Neil?
These are your memories.
These are your records.
This is your world.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within.
Bitter memories that were sealed away.
I forgot that the lock-on changes too.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt.
These shades are what data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughtered our tribe.
Don't need to remind me.
Foreign entity in this world.
An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
greedy little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Magic's different. And the item pickups changed too. BP.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices.
Fear, hate, rage, suffering.
Each of them has meaning.
Bigger. Gretel. Our friends make us whole. They're mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. That is what keeps us going. Not stand in the way of our lives.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Gretel.
This is the deepest place in your memories.
Memories you had sealed away.
And this one is your worst memory.
As many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
We upgraded the data that was recreated from your memories.
Can you defeat this nightmare?
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
There is no escaping this nightmare.
That countdown indicator also changes. It's so nice.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard. Look, why can't I remember?
Hardly taking damage.
This is some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay! I won't lose to you.
menu's all glitchy. I can't reach that.
I think it's charging up its magic. Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag! Okay, that hurt.
Similar stagger animation that they use on Automata.
Get out, half-breed! You disgust me. You disgust us all. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please, just shut up! Fuck. This is bad.
When Kaine's eyes fluttered open, she sees dozens of villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground, where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Eyrie. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma? Is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead, and this is hell. Stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asks her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream. Or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. Long as Grandma's with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a cackle. Here, now hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manners of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you got that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is all right. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. Ho there, says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. Here for Kali's medicine, are you? The few villagers have ever bothered to learn the grandmother's name. She and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always shown her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practical hand. Soon, a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw that? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea of her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking out of a hole somewhere. You bet I saw it, the pleased apothecary says. She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure of it. She's sure it was shit. And yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. But just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves toward him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on the floor of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg, my leg, my leg, my leg. Oh God, where is my leg? Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head. Help me. As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon his arms go, then his legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to fall out of its socket and onto the floor. Help, says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. I can... A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh God, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the slides of the cliff, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma. Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon, she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world, but now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievably at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's Grandma. She's alive. She's alive. Grandma's alive. With a speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small blackened form out of the darkness. "Come on, Grandma," she whispers. "We're getting out of here." Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. "Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me," mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. "We're going to make it. We're going to live." As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. "Thank you, Kaine. Thank." As the voice drifted away, the last pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village. And as soon as she can no longer tell which particles belong to who, come the fuck on already. As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I...
Say.
Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there is something else as well. A kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
Fuck you, Buck.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
The power of Grimoire Vice grants you the use of magic.
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? And give us a show, hussy.
I'll need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Phantasm. Hand.
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic.
The fact that all of these moves are changed for this one sequence is also insane. An immense labor of love.
Well done! Now clobber the beast!
Let's fuck it up good! Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
Ah, that's more like it.
Let's say whirlwind.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Damn it, Book. I'm doing this.
I see. Let not your resolution waver, but...
Gluttony.
For mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Got it.
Relent in your assault.
Time to close this out.
Let us finish this.
Digitized dark hand. The light looking like a lunar tear.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Go back. Don't.
Shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Do you want to recover the person you cherish? If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased, and save data deleted in ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Once your save data has been restored, the save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you sure? Are you really sure about this? What is the name of the person you cherish? The correct name was entered. All save files will be restored. All back. The most important part. Select the file to restore the lost data to.
I leave the rest to you, Hussy.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
And that's the actual ending. That is ending E. Previously, that used to only also be, I believe it was in an art book. That was released in supplemental material after the original game finished. After the original game was released. So ending E being added to this was the arguably the biggest thing that they did. Like, most on the face important thing that they added into the game. With the addition of ending E, it effectively creates a loop where you can keep going through and like finishing the game, doing ending D, getting your save deleted, going through those first 2 hours, getting those files back. I don't know what you do if you decide not to recover yourself. But I think I feel like it's gonna be a similar thing where I probably never see that one. I can't describe the emotions I felt when I did that the first time. Like, that was so cathartic. Oh, we're in case again. Kira Buckland, girl. Additional voices, English. Kyle McCarley, boy. Additional voices, English. The addition of another visual novel segment. The addition of every single sealed verse also being used again and having different and being contextual and like looking different for that one fight. There's so much in that just for like the what? Like the 1 hour that was? 1 hour 30 minutes? And it's not like you have to do that. You don't have to bring this file back immediately, because it could, like, you could just keep playing as Kaine for as long as you want. You could just sit there. But, like, why would you? Why would you not bring back the person that you most cherish? I love how it allows you to not only does it continue that thing that I liked from ending A, which was, what was the like name who Yona most cares for. Use that. And then you use that again at the ending D to delete yourself. And then you use it again in ending E to bring yourself back. Like, that's how much they both care for each other. Or how much you're allowed to care for Kaine. In response, how much Kaine is allowed to care back for you. But this trade only really happens if you give yourself to her. If you give yourself for her. I love the addition of that ending so much. I love the addition of that ending. I think it's very funny that they essentially hide it within the first 2 hours of the first act again. But it was so worth it. It's so worth it. They pull out so many neat tricks there for no reason. A parting gift has been added in the options menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. And so my file is back. Actually, let me do that. Also, I believe after that ending is when you get the 3 weapons on the screen. Exactly back here.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
There's nothing additional from here. I mainly want to show off what that thing is. Because I think it's neat. It's also insane how robust Kaine's moveset is for how limited of a time you're playing as her. The ability to not only map the dodge, to map your block, to map your dodge, to map your spells. On top of the 2 unique moves that Kaine had, on top of her own unique combos. Like, she gets a lot for that very short segment.
How? Well then, it seems the way is open.
Hey, this is even if you...
They're right.
Do you true?
Yeah.
Wall of Jericho collapsed. And then I'm right back here at the village. Effectively, this is the closest that you'll essentially get to New Game Plus. Granted, the entire game is essentially New Game Plus. But this at least gives you 2 halves, essentially. Untrue. Untrue, because it means that the segment after you pick up Kaine, to the point where after you beat the ultimate weapon, you can't play that unless you do a new full run. Kaine's sword. $999 damage. It is extra heavy as a light weapon. Not as a light weapon, as a single-handed sword. It also having max damage also means that there's really no point in putting additional attack power on it. She fears the pain, the suffering, the sadness of losing those she cherishes. However faint, that feeling alone remains with her. And hey, because it is also a weapon that has a weapon story, it means that you have to upgrade it to get the full weapon story. So let's see what those requirements are. And then I can wrap up. A little bit. I also did kind of hold my breath a little. Not essentially like held my breath, as in like I kind of knew that reading segment was coming up. I just didn't fully remember where it would be. I also remember that Emil got that second one that was only added in Route C. Let's say what you need to upgrade it. So there you go. There's your connection to Automata as well. the boy and girl, not necessarily actually important. They kind of just look like that to look like that and give
what to do?
Hey there, how are things?
Kara and Kylo something special.
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't see...
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't...
If you can't work on weapons, then... Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta...
Can you make...
I could if I had 5...
Alright.
Could you bash by the... What can I help you with?
So what does Kaine's weapon require? 10 iron ore.
Come... Could you buy the... What can I help you with? Come...
I don't like that he's
What can I help you with?
Consistently. A sword wielded by a woman who loved killing. There were originally 2, but one broke amidst a fierce battle. I need 20 iron ore.
Come... Could you buy... What can I help you with? Come...
I don't like that giggle. I really don't like that giggle.
What can I help you?
I do not know where I would get a broken saw. It increases the magic power. Interesting.
Come back.
I'll have to unfortunately leave with just these 2 then. She fights. Her swordsmanship is so violent it wards off sorrow itself. Nothing can stop her vengeful blade from its grim work. Not even the fountains of blood that cloud her vision. She dreams. The darkness sings to her of solitude and despair, but she resists, time and again, never breaking. I unfortunately don't know where I would get a broken saw off the top of my head. But yeah, upgrading this is just the OP endgame weapon. Just, you want to delete something in like 2 hits? Go ahead. There's no real reason to kind of use it, because there's not really much else that you need to do, and by the time you already finish the game, you're already destroying everything in like single hits. But like, hey, if you want to go for the speedrun achievements, might as well go for it with this. Let's see what that special thing was. Because I can't think of a better way to end this. So, preemptively, thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, this game means a lot to me, and it was really fun being able to play this again. So, yeah. Links to my Blue Sky down below. Link to the Discord is also on Twitch. Also can be found on Blue Sky. VOD watchers are valid too. Please like, subscribe. As much as saying that like makes me physically recoil. So yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I shall leave you with a parting gift.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha!
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Thank you for playing!
For fuck's sake.
Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, You wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world, Let us finish what we came here to do.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2...
Thank you for playing!